You come so far, and now you're in my own backyard. And I've been minding on my own business, minding all the stones I can see. It all revolves around me. You've turned the fool. Before you even scared me, I knew. 'Cause I've been minding on my own business, minding all the stones I can see. But now you've come for me. Put away your guns, put away your threats and your taunts, they don't mean that much to me. Put away my boy, don't come here no more, or you'll find out there's much more to me. Would quickly drop the pain, I'd and fly. But I got something in my heart for you, something that you might wanna see. I'll set the baby free, oh, don't be fooled. This top 10 ain't no big heavy mule. Oh, it's been engineered to death for you, hope you'll be impressed as your shields fall to hell, boy. Put away your guns, put away your threats and your taunts, they don't mean that much to me. Put away my boy, jump to cruise my boy, your high wake is the last thing I see.
Hello everybody, let me just alter the title in Twitch. It's a pain. This OBS automatically puts your titles in, but it doesn't do it in Twitch. There we go, title updated. Right, the journey so far. Well, another jump to another bit of the galaxy. Slowly heading to Colonia. We'll be taking a left. I've found a couple of systems here. That was a bit rubbish. Ditto. This one had Earth-like and 2 terraformables and 3 high metals, which is quite nice. Fortunately, no biology, but that gets your main elite status up. So that was 4 million plus 2 for each of those. The current system. Three worlds with 3 to 5 biologicals on, and we sat at a tritium ring. So I'll be fueling up the carrier before the next jump. Only need about 400 to top the tank off, but why not as I'm there? So let's have a look at this other little part of space. Hi Marty, how's it going? You haven't played Elite in ages, have you? Right, what have we got around here? Blues I've visited, reds I haven't. M and L class stars. Let's go and have a look. Two, damn. Yeah, doesn't hold much, does it? K and M class. 23. Nice. See what we got here. I'll need to work on a new thumbnail. The ship isn't big enough in it. We can do that if you find a nice planet as a backdrop. So see what we got. Oh, the B star's got a few around it. We may have an Earth-like in the system. Maybe not. Rocky ice. And nothing so far. We do have those asteroids around both stars. Gas giant. Lots of snowballs so far. Something down here. What's that? High metal. Another snowball. Snowballs all over the place. Right, we're missing a gas giant. Not there. Snowball. A5A thin argon, so that's worth 10 million. We'll find an interesting system, don't worry. There's our giant. One more. Let's take a look at the system. What's that? Possibly tritium, doubt it. That's worth not a fat lot. Let's find a more interesting system. Right up there. M and T3. $15 bodies. Nothing appears to be close. So it might be a bit snowy out there in our future. Yeah. Maybe a couple of high metal contents. Certainly ain't that. There's one. There's a B-star. A couple of planets around the B-star. And where's those asteroids? So, all left. Hello. Icy body. High metal content.
High metal content for A1 is a nearby HMC planet of interest.
No, it's not really. It's not a planet of interest. How are these working? Pretty much standard planar orbit. So that star's rotating about that point, or both of them are. That's got a asymmetric orbit around that. Nothing to write home about. Another M class. Lots of red dwarves around this area. F class, why not? $40. Now this is a big system. Not the biggest, but betting a couple of stars. Wait, somebody's been here before. Well, what do you know? A lot of gas giants, a lot of moons. How do I know? Do that. It's all mapped. Let's have a look. B. McGunner 86. And B3. That's mapped because it's a terraformable. Okay. So someone's mapped that planet. Now, do they have? Take a look at those two. B, A. One, two, three, four, five. A5. Just do a quick check on those. They won't be much. Snowballs. A lot of gas giants. No, I'm not going to check on these. Somebody else has got the system. They can keep it. That's the first map system I've come across in quite a while. Not many people through here. nobody through here. Let's get the fuel topped. 27 bodies. Someone has discovered this system, I believe. Someone has discovered this star. Frathos. Came through here, took a look and left. On their way to somewhere. And what have we got? Snowballs and giants. Hi, Arcanic. Bit boring on the system so far. People just discovered the main stars and that's it. Move along. This is basically a gas giant and snowball system, so it's again not great.
What biological signals found on IC-35?
B5, thin neon atmosphere. There's our second gas giant. Okay. We have two. Main mutual orbit. Yep. Surrounded by snowballs. It's got nothing in orbit. Nope. One more gas somewhere. There you are. And the rest of the snowballs. Okay, nothing spectacular. So I said gas giants and snowballs. M5. And what's more boring than a 1 star? And Fast Slayer 75 discovered it. Uh, 4 stars. Maybe undiscovered. Is anybody a completionist? I know some people map every planet in an undiscovered system, but too many stars and not enough time. And system mapped by cul-de-sac. May have to move on. There's a lot of stuff around here being mapped, just as I said there wasn't. Not luck of the stream. Two bodies. And they're all mine. Well, that one isn't. How come if they flew into this one and mapped it, they didn't get that one? Weird. Oh, that's an automatic pickup. 8 bodies. Discovered by Barefoot Bandit and not discovered by Barefoot Bandit. Don't get what's going on here. Perhaps he didn't honk the system when he flew through it. But even without doing that, you should discover stars next to each other. Weird. What have we got? Icy, and a water world. Well, I won't say no to the water world.
Two biological signals found on icy body B4 AM.
Eight of 8. Biologicals, thin argon atmosphere. Fair old distance away. That's our water world. We'll grab that. Super Cruise overshoot engaged. Caspians heat up a lot faster than Mandalays do, and Cobra Mark 5s. Guess there's a lot of stuff on them. I've now got quite a lot switched up. I've turned all the weapons off and the AMFUs. Damn, I should have made myself a cup of space tea before I got online. Just got some water. At least it's not neat water. There's something in it. Like one of these weird strawberry and raspberry tea bags. Well, bags, not tea. Kind of make it slightly coloured, slight smell, and no taste. Just using up old ones that I've bought to try and Never replaced a cup of tea or a coffee. So you chuck one of those in a pint of water, let it sit for a while, and you kind of get something that's almost water but not quite. So either I need to move the coffee machine into the computer room, or actually use it, even in the kitchen. Or could always make a thermos flask up. I've got one somewhere. Seven probes, you say? I say, pah.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
1.5 mil. A4A thin argon. No. I'll leave that one. Let's have a look around the galactic plane, aren't we? What happens if we go up? Let's change some. Where's it visited? What's that? Bet you someone's been there. F-type star, bit of fuel. Right, that's what we're talking about. Top the old fuel up. Three stars. And what have we got? 2 stars. Metal rich, not bad. 2 lots of belts, so I'm expecting a gas giant somewhere down there. A1. Not much, but worth just under half a mil. These are of course exploration ranks. Those are asteroid clusters. Oops. Gone off the end, I wasn't looking.
High metal content body A2 is a nearby HMC planet of interest. High metal content body A6 is terraformable.
Nice.
A6 has a potential exploration value of 2800 credits.
Stick to this current star. Gas giant. Rocky, rocky. Whoa, that's nice. I'll take a look at that one. That's between the stars. No, that's A.
High metal content body A4 is a nearby HMC planet of interest.
Right, we're getting some good exploration data from this system. This is more interesting. Other high metal content. There is Water World.
Water World A7 is terraformable.
Wow, terraformable Water World. It's almost 5 mil. Must be a gas. Come on. Nice. Jupiter-like. With Saturn rings. Not bad. Oh, credits are certainly adding up in this system. Haven't even found the asteroid belts yet. Not that I care about them. Ten more to go. I'm guessing we're looking for that gas giant and those rings, those fields, so they'll be around the B star. There's our gas giant. And its surrounding snowballs. Don't know where the second set of asteroid fields are. Geologicals. I wonder if the second craft, maybe attached to the Type 11, could go around the geological planets and mine the resources off them. Not the main resources, the find and gather materials, raw materials.
System scan complete.
43 out of 43, but there is one more missing. Which is this lot. Okay, let's have a look. Right, all those planets. 7. Oh, damn nice planets. 1 to 7. That is 8. 8 biologics. Rocky World. That may be worth up to about 250 mil on its own with that. So we've got a bit of scanning to do. Let's have a look. So that's a pretty standard setup for a 2-star system. Doubt those of tritium and that one. Gravity 200 kelvins, maybe, you never know. Who cares, we got tritium with carriers parked next to it. Right, from the top, A1. Let's try locking and orbiting. See how we do. Well, that flew by quickly. So, high metal content. Stand by with the surface scanners. One, too fast. Slow down. How many probes? 6.
Surface
Got it. A2. Okay, the most hands-off approach I can get. No flying required. What if I change something on there? See if exploration buddy wants to talk a bit louder, but not to me. I'm playing this game and watching something on YouTube. She shouts at me and I can't hear what they're saying, which is probably why I crashed the damn Nomad the other day, trying to turn YouTube back and forgot my cursor was on the other window and went and crashed into a planet after I launched. Like I just have done. So we're orbiting the planet, firing off the probes.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I wanted 7 on this one, no wonder we missed a bit. Lava spouts, fumaroles and vents, the usual. So if the next vessel was basically a materials gathering skiff for the mining, perhaps it'd be good at gathering materials on these sorts of planets. Because you can't mine this stuff, you've got to go around with the SRV shooting rocks. So this planet has doesn't say what minerals. Or does it somewhere? Yes. See, all these materials are on the planet. So if we could have a vessel launched from the Type 11, go around and actually sniff out these materials and go fetch them. I reckon that would make a next good addition to the mining vessel, to the Type 11. Doesn't have to get the brain trees, but I mean, it's a game, isn't it? I mean, you got yttrium, which is a pretty good one. I'm going to put my money on that. The next launchable vessel is able to gather this lot. Find them and gather them. Maybe beam them on. Don't know. Probes, limpets wouldn't be very good for gathering these. So maybe we have something like a tractor beam. Shoot them, tractor them. Okay, next planet in the system. Number 3. Supercruise and orbit. I've attempted to get these materials off planets way in the past. Especially when selenium, there wasn't a source of it. And occasionally there was a planet which I marked with selenium on it, and used to try and find that. Didn't need many, needed 1 or 2. It was such a pain to find. Nobody does that anymore. Yes, a vessel to gather those planetary resources. That's what we ought to be having. Maybe you can alter the scan range so you only go for certain runs. Right, the next planet. Too fast. 7 probes. 1, 2, 3, 4. See how we do. Big crater there. The generic crater.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And we got it. On the move. Lava spouts, fumaroles, vents. Next planet. A4, another high metal content. So A4, A5's got a moon. We've got the 8 on there. So surface gravity of 1.49. Not the highest in this system. This one's another high metal content. So the first one, the metal rich, is twice as good as the high metal. Here we go. Probing. Oh, far a few.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I'm missing some. Oops, that was on the backside.
Surface scan complete.
Yet again, lava, fume rolls, vents. The current planet. So this has got selenium. So you should be able to get out in one of your mining shuttles or the mining version of a Nomad and go and seek out these materials on the planet. We'll go to combat mode, we'll take a look at the planet. No, we won't. Can't be bothered. Let's get on to the next one. And it's got a non-human signature, which will be a bit of Thargoid wreckage, unfortunately. A5. A5 and its moon. A5 is the last of the Last of the high metal contents. And then we get on to the two much more lucrative planets. Followed by a moon with many life forms. Many life forms. What's the most life forms you can have on one moon or planet? 8 or 9? I've seen 8s. Have I seen a 9? I'm trying to think. I could search it, but I'm not. Could I use AI to find it? Probably not, because the AI is probably trying to hack another AI. That was a funny story last week. Seven probes again. Let's whack on round the back. How are we doing on the probes? From the front side, no, this is the back view. This is the front view.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Back view. I must leave it on the front view. Here it comes. Boom.
Surface scan complete.
There goes another one now. A6 and A7. And it'll be behind this one. This is a bad bit about this. Let's just get out of the way of this planet. A6. This is 2.8 mil. Terraformable. What's exploration buddy talking? I wasn't monitoring the activities. So I wouldn't know. Anyway, two more and then a bit of messing with the Nomad, the most wrongly named vessel in the game. Because it's not a Nomad, because it doesn't go anywhere. It goes on a planet. And if there's another planet really close, it might wander over to that one. Let's map this one. This will be 7. See what we got.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And we're done. That's 2.8 mil. And what was 8? 8 was the 7 gun. I'm not seeing the wood for the trees. There's 7. What are you doing down there? It's on the other side of this planet. Right, I've done some different setups on this thing. Am I even important enough to get adverts on Twitch? That's what I want to know. 20 people who don't watch following me on that thing. I can't be bothered watching it myself. Just so many adverts, it's ridiculous. Even when you're not seeing an advert, you're seeing a miniature advert. For something that you absolutely don't want, because you're the wrong sex, if you know what I mean. But apparently they're very good for kindling. If you're out camping and need to light a fire with something dry. Right, last one. This is a terraformable water world with ice caps. Ice is still water. So, one behind. What have we got?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
We're done. Right, I'm going to have to take a bit of an emergency break. I'll be back in a second. Well, not a second, a minute.
You come so far, and now you're in my own backyard. And I've been minding on my own business, minding all the stones I can't see. It all revolves around me. You've turned the fool. Before you even scanned me, I knew. 'Cause I've been minding all my own business, minding all the stones I can see. But now you've come for me. Put away your guns, put away your threats and your taunts, they don't mean that much to me. Put away my boy, don't come here no more, or you'll find out there's much more to me. Would quickly drop the pain and fly. But I got something in my heart for you, something that you might wanna see. I'll set the baby free, oh, don't be fooled. This top 10 ain't no big heavy mule. Oh, it's been engineered to death for you. Hope you'll be impressed as your shields fall to hell, boy. Put away your guns, put away your threats and your taunts. They don't mean that much to me. Get away, my boy, jump to cruise, my boy. Your high wake is the last thing I'll see. Oh, it's the last thing I'll see. Oh, it's the last thing I'll see.
Bounty incurred. Hull integrity compromised. Give me everything in your cargo hold, and I am willing not to blow you away. You can jump, but you can't hide from my scanning eyes. This day you have become my prey. Been searching for those ships with a mining laser, heading back to sell all their wares. Interdiction, it is starting to spin me out. I hope you started saying your prayers. Low temperature diamonds, they're coming. Hatch break limpid on its way. Low temperature diamonds, they're coming. I got this feeling that today is payday. Yeah, gimme.
Right, I'm back. And we are going for A8G. Where's 8G? There. No. There. Can't see for looking. Low temperature diamonds. Is that interval music too loud? Just let me know. I've just been messing with the sound levels and I'm not quite sure. Can you hear the exploration buddy as well? Let me know. But as you've all put me on muted and have left the room, I don't know. Is there anybody out there? So I've got a new thing I've been thinking about, which is quite strange. Not strange, but why hasn't anybody done it? Why? Because you can't buy cable ties and duct tape in this game. It amazes me how the people who design the game just don't think of this. I'll show you soon. So we'll do orbital probing. Didn't need 3. Okay, probing from orbit. So, bacterium, cactoida. Cactoida are where the bacterium aren't. Fungoida, they're the ones on the mountains. So when we come around to the light side, Osseous stratum, tubus, tussock, bacterium. We'll go for them first. So we're all on the same spot. So it's nothing special. There is another one, so I presume you can get 9. Okay. So this is where the main stuff is. Go for the blue bit. In fact, if we go next to this bit, maybe there's some stuff in those mountains. Just fly across to. Could have picked a blue bit in the middle of the mountain range. That would have done. Still, not far. This is a nice bit, and we can easily see the mountain range because it's a darker green rather than a sandy colour. 800 metres up. Let's launch. I see stuff. Much stuff. Many stuff. So, it sounds like anyway, the thing I was thinking about is you see this thing in my hand, which is a sampler and a scanner. So if I sample it, if I scan it, it goes like that. So it moves. So I'm moving my finger to the back of it on a button on my thumb. So if this was a SRV, why can't I get some duct tape and some cable ties and stick it to the outside and operate it from the inside? So the SRV will be able to detect all this stuff. Just a thought. Or even, why can't I stick it onto my Cobra 5? It's only a handgun or hand scanner, but it's got the same range as the Nomad scanner. And I mean, you won't need a cargo slot for it because you can basically store it in a big coffee cup. So why didn't they think of doing that? Perhaps they needed to sell us a whole new ship. I mean, you may say, well, you need the Artemis suit to do that, to get those colours up. Well, you don't, because you get those colours up if you use a Nomad scanner and you're sitting in a Dominator suit. So perhaps it needs a special visor. Okay, you sit in your Artemis suit in there, and then use your hand scanner on the outside, and you activate it with a wire or a bit of string. Perhaps there's engineering to do. Put a nice little holster on your SRV, about there. Plug your gun in, connect it up electrically. There we go. bioscanner on your ship. Doesn't make cash though.
Leaving 800 meters on the colony range of Tubus Rosaria. Scan count is 1.
And that Tubus was worth 13 mil. Just for your information. Why haven't you been able to put your hand scanner on the outside of any other ship or car? When you first got it. I mean, you don't need the sampling bit. That little drum. Not needed. You find it and you get out and you sample it.
Leaving 800 meters on the colony range of Tubus Rosaria. Scan count is 2.
Okay, we're done on this. So we got those which are all over the place, or the osseous, which is over there. What's the gravity on this thing? Not a lot. It's got a fairly big range, hasn't it? Big radius. I think I need a coffee. The way the door tries to take your face off when you go up to it. Right, the osseous will be in the rocky bits, of course. As those were. And as that one is. Osseous. Funny pronunciation.
Leaving 800 meters along the Colonia range of Osseous Highlands.
Osseous. Here's the Osseous. I may have to do a Star Citizen stream because I went back to it and I haven't got a clue how to play it. Not that I've done many hours on it, but should be funny. Got to go and get some bits because apparently as soon as I equipped something like a tractor beam, it fell through the floor of the hangar, and there was loads of tractor beam multi-tool bits sitting in the centre of the planet now. So if somebody gets the deep miner, wait a minute, we got green stuff, and goes down to the bottom of the planet, or to the core of the planet. You'll get a ton of multi-tools. And I believe from some other people, get helmets there. Anything that's dropped and falls through the floor. Right, bacterium. What was the bacterium worth? It's mere 8 mil. A mere bagatelle.
Leaving 500 meters along the Colony range of bacterium mountain. Scan count is 1.
And scan count is 2. What's this hatch on the bottom? And this thing definitely looks like a hatch. So what's it for? What goes in there or up there? And that's another hatch. Some round turret thing. Are we going to mount different utilities to this machine? Could it be a dropship one day? I mean, it does have interiors with kind of seating. What's this round thing on here? Perhaps we'll get a proper ship interior for it so we can use it. Just don't stand here and have a something that'll say open all doors. Again, this is a door. So technically this area could be an airlock. So you pressurize this area, you open the cabin door, close the cabin door, depressurize this area, and then you can spacewalk. Would that be cool? If you have any passengers, well, they're a bit buggered. They do need to sit in the spacesuits, but you can sit in your nice cockpit. Go and find bacterium. I see some smelly bacterium over there.
Range of bacteria Malsinia. Scan count is 2.
That's a big blob of bacterium down there. Like somebody's had a heavy sneeze. And it's under the ship. Technically this isn't a ship, this is a boat. Because boats carry ships. Sorry, ships carry boats. You can't get close to this seat to sit in it. Wait, was there something else within range? We've done the bacterium. Yes, stratum. Maybe more over there. So this is cheap stratum, 6.8 mil. What can you expect on a rocky ice world? Money? Yeah.
Leaving 500 meters along the colony range of stratum pairs. Scan count is 1.
Stratum, she says. Well, here's some more stratum. And the last one. We have tussocks somewhere around here, and I haven't spotted any yet. Could those be tussocks? No, those are tussocks. They're tiny. Where's our stratum? More tussocks.
Leaving 500 meters on the colony range of stratum pairs.
Stratum.
Count is 2.
Let's go back and pick up those tussocks. I can spot them. Around here somewhere. Not too far away. There. More tussocks. Now, does she say tussock or tussock?
Leaving 200 meters on the colony range of tussock culture.
She says tussock. Can we get any tussocks poking through the floor? Yes, we can. More tussocks, please.
Leaving 200 meters along the colony range of tussock culture. Scan count is 2.
So just missing Fungoida, Cactoida and Frutexa. Fungoida in the mountains and I think Frutexa. Cactoida are in the valleys. I haven't seen any valleys. So if we had a sea level, Cactoida would be below it. Let's have a look over there. The green bits. Has anybody got into the Nomad and just shot off into space thinking you're in a ship? Suddenly remember, I don't seem to be able to boost. It's when you know you've been looking at plants too long. There's some stuff. What is it? Frutexa. Frutexa green, 9mm. Teeny tiny radius on it, so that's good.
Leaving 150 meters along the colony range of fruitades are flavor. Scan count is 1.
There's something else. Oh, that's your cactoida. Or is it the fungoida? I can't remember. Scan count is 2. I'll take that one.
Leaving 150 meters along the colony range of fruitades are flavor. Scan count is 2.
Cactoida are not in the valleys. I'll take it. 12.4mm. There's a ship.
Leaving 300 meters along the colony range of cactoid lapis. Scan count is 1.
Did I see a little green spot over there? Yes, I did. Oh, many green spots, but I didn't all pick up. Then all we need is a fungoida. Now, is this high enough mountainous region to fit the fungoid on? They kind of like cliffs. Not Cliff Richards.
Leaving 300 meters along the colony range of cactoid lapis. Scan count is 2.
Right, one last. We need a fungus among us. And you're going to be somewhere around here, aren't you? Or not? Did we have any pointy bits? Mountainous bits? Or just mild hills? This is more valleys, I guess. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Trying to find our one remaining biological on this planet. Don't think it's here. Let's get up to the ship and rescan. Wrong button. Okay, this wasn't a bad system, as soon as I get this one. Nice terraformable water world. It's been a fair while since I streamed. I just got back into it last week. Because there's something to do. More interesting than going around trying to get materials to get my on-foot suits up to snuff. Sitting around waiting for missions with the right rewards to appear. I mean, that's got to be the most boring thing in the world. And I had 3 damn accounts to do it on. Now I'm all fitted out for operations, I shall do it, but I'm taking a quick trip to Colonia first. Well, not quick. An exploration trip on the carrier. Right, so missing fungoida. fungoida is in select spots. As usual. So this is the eighth biological on this planet. 16, 13 or 8 mil. Any guesses? I'm thinking probably 13. $90 mil is good, unless of course you get a stratum tectonicus where it's 95 mil just for that. I've had a couple. I had a system with 3 of them in, which was very nice. When I get down, I want to ask you something. As soon as I've found some bloody fungoida. Do I need to slow down so it spawns in or something? There must be a fungus among us. Well, I've got 2 questions in fact. There's one. A fungus among us. And there's probably tons of them in the distance, so why didn't they appear earlier? Right, I go over here and I get out my scanner, which is a handheld tool, this, and its range is pretty far now. And not this is a sampler using that round bit on it, but I don't want to use a round bit. No, it was a cheap fungus. So imagine that was my SRV, which doesn't have a scanner. So why can't I stick this thing in my hand the size of a pistol and cable tie or duct tape it to the side of my SRV, put a couple of wires outside, and then my SRV's got a scanner? Just saying, it doesn't take up much room. It's tiny, and you press a button and it scans for you. Then again, if they did that, they wouldn't sell any nomads. You could stick it onto the side of your Cobra 5 and you wouldn't need a Nomad.
Leaving 300 meters along the colony range of Fungoida cetices, scan count is 1.
Now, where's the Fungoida? There we go. Ooh, funny angle. Get back in here. And the last one. Small discovery radius, smallish medium discovery radius. But it seems to be a bit rarer. There's more. It always tries to prove me wrong. I said it's rare. It appears all over the place. You can get all blue on this, can we? Nope. Who needs your ship to be blue? It's a Nomad. It can land anywhere. Welcome in, Caroline. Right, planet done. So this planet has netted 1, 2, 3, 4, 42 million, 52, 55 million, 75, 80, about 86 mil with 8 not that good biologicals. So where is the ship? There you go. Delilah, be a lamb and turn the ship around, will you? Oh yes, of course, it's morning there and it's afternoon here. Blimey, it's 5 o'clock. I haven't had breakfast. Shit. Well, I say I haven't had any. I've had some. You probably like them. Almonds and cashew nuts, but they can't say Marmite or Vegemite on them because they're trade brands. So they basically say yeast extract covered almonds and cashews, which are like Vegemite or Marmite. I don't think any Americans would like them. Well, few would, but they're damn Moorish. Apparently quite easy to make at home. You get a teaspoon of your favourite yeast extract, you mix it in some hot water, not a lot, 2 or 3 teaspoons, in a pan, warm it up a bit, chuck all your nuts in, coat them, and then roast them off in the oven. I'll have to try that on some different nuts. Okay, this system is done. 90 million, did I say 85 million. The planets are worth 4, 6, 7.5, 8.5, 9 mil. So the whole system is about 96 mil. Or one stratum tectonicus would be worth 95. A lot of work. Let's find that system with all the strata tectonicus in. Where are we? We're here. We've been there. We'll do one more jump. That's an M3. Screw the M3. M3. Yellow orange star. Why not? And I just want to top the carrier up a little. We'll do a bit of that. Don't want to do the same thing for too long. And what have we got? I didn't want to do that.
First discoverer of star system by WDBC 19-8, primary star of type.
26 bodies. Phew, almost hit that star. Right, calm down. Calm down. Don't press wrong button. Wrong button bad. What have we got? Rocky ice worlds, icy bodies, rocky bodies, and gas giants. And you are another gas giant with many planets. Sorry, moons. I promoted you too soon. 3 geologicals.
All biological signals found on rocky body 2D.
Nice. Could be nice.
Biological signals found on rocky body 2E.
Oh, they are thin carbon dioxide.
All biological signals found on rocky body 2C.
And more thin carbon dioxide. Could be a good omen. Gas giant. And what's next to it? Show me a moon. Icy body. Another gas. And the moons are snowballs, of course. "17 out of 26. We've got another gas giant somewhere. There you are. So, geos, geologicals,
All biological signals found on rocky body 1E.
1E, another thin CO2.
All biological signals found on rocky body 1F.
These are all the same composition. There's a lot of biologicals in this system.
Three biological signals found on rocky body 1G.
1G. Wow. Looks like I won't be refueling the carrier for a short while. Let's take a look at the system. All of these moons. Those don't have it, but all the ones. Let's have a look. 1F. 1E, G, and those 3 there, all rocky bodies with thin CO2 atmospheres. Planets are not worth a fat lot in here, but they certainly are. Anyway, what I was thinking about the next vehicle, so if I click on that, so we've got this Nomad is basically an exploration vehicle which you can fit in the Caspian, say, or the Anaconda, which are not great at landing. they're hard to land. The struts are so wide apart, they can't really land on some of the things that this thing can. Now, the Type 11, if they're going to bring another vessel out, what would they use it for? What use would it be? Maybe it could be for mining. But why? You've got a Type 11. But the Type 11 can't mine this stuff on the planet. So perhaps that could get these materials from planetary surfaces and detect them. Because that would be really useful. Instead of having to jump many light years to the brain trees or something and go around in your SRV, why not just go to a planet and look for resources on the surface? Technically, the SRV can, just by shooting rocks and hoping that the right one drops, but something like the mining version of the Nomad might be good at that, because these don't need cargo space because they're materials. Just a thought. Right, where are we going first? 1F. So, Super Cruise in orbit, please. And something I tried today was probing from orbit. Seemed successful. I didn't have to fly the ship as much. And talking of that, I've run out of liquids, so I may have to go and quickly make a cuppa, because my throat's getting a bit dry. On F3, thin CO2, gravity 0.1, temperature 173 K, at 273 is 0. C. So that's minus 100 C. A bit nippy. I'll put my thermals on before I get out. And don't pee on the ground, because it'll freeze all the way up. You have to break the icicle off, like snapping a twig. Someone else might snap. Surface scanner out of range. Right, no flight controls being used. In we go. Luckily we're on the light side. We have 4 biologicals. One of them is bound to be bacterium. And we'll do a quick 1, 2 on the way in. As we go into orbit. And boom. So we've got bacterium, stratum, tubus and tussock. They all appear to be in the same place. I'll just get back to the bright side. Stratum's all over, tussock's all over, all bacterium isn't all over. as the others are. So we'll aim for the bacterium. Let's go around to the light side. That'll do. Deactivate assist. Bring her up to speed. Quick barrel roll, and in we go. Now if we stick to the outside of that little crater, it should be okay. Getting more efficient at this, boys and girls. Tubers could be good. Could be a 59 mil. Bacterium's not worth shit. Tubus. Nomad number 2. There's the stratum, and there's the bacterium. This is not going to be worth that lot. This is the emerald stuff. Well, relative to biologicals, it's not going to be worth a lot. Relative to, say, a chunk of anything else, it's going to be worth a stupid amount. $6.8 million for doing that 3 times. That's going to buy you quite a few early on ships.
Leaving 500 meters along the colony range of stratum paleus. Scan count is 1.
And one more. One more. Come on, one more. Just here, please. No, over there then. And looks like we've got the funticular. No, not funticular. Tussocks. You gotta get your tussocks. That's a nice looking tussock next to this bacteria. Bacteria? Stratum. So, what are you worth, little tussock? That's a nice tussock. That's a 22 million tussock. Let's go to this edge of the field. In fact, to there. A field of tussocks. I choose you.
100 meters along the colony range of tussocks are rated. Scan count is 1.
Got to exercise those space legs. Rather than driving everywhere. I choose you. Who parked that ship over there? In fact, wait a minute. That's the wrong ship. It's that ship. I'd be chasing my own bloody Caspian if I didn't look up. We need a different icon on the scanner because those two are exactly the same. Right, what have we got? We've got tubus and bacterium. Tubus first. Which are the long sticky up stick things. The sticky sticks. Like that. Sitting right next to the bacterium. Don't want the bacteria, I want you. You are worth. Could be good, could be crap. It's good. 38 mil. Big radius on these. They're fairly easy to see on this planet. Don't even really need this scanner.
100 meters along the colony range of tubus campagicus. Scan count is 1.
number 2? The second tussock. The second tubus. Not, you know, number 2. Just to clarify. I think you will do. And we've got to go and find a smelly bacteria. Right, bacteria. There's one. Hiding among the tubus and the tussocks. You thought you'd get away with it, didn't you? No, are you trying to hide beneath the ship? No, you're not. That's worth a mere 5 million. Pocket change. Still in the radius.
Leaving 500 meters along the colony range of bacteria viruses.
Oh, there's some.
Is 1.
Where has it gone? Hiding under the ship.
Leaving 500 meters along the colony range of bacteria viruses. Scan count is 2.
Thought that was green for a minute, obviously not. Just that they are green. There's some. So that planet netted 61 mil. Not bad. Right, I need to make a cup of tea, so I'm going to go AFK for a very short while. Just needs a kettle to boil. So I'll be right back.
You come so far, and now you're in my own backyard. And I've been minding on my own business, minding all the stones I can see. It all revolves around me. You turned the fool. Before you even scanned me, I knew. 'Cause I've been minding all my own business, minding all the stones I can see. But now you've come for me. Put away your guns, put away your threats and your taunts, they don't mean that much to me. Put away my boy, don't come here no more, or you'll find out there's much more to me. Quickly drop the pain I'd and fly. But I got something in my heart for you, something that you might wanna see. I'll set the baby free, oh, don't be fooled. This top 10 ain't no big heavy mule. Oh, it's been engineered to death for you, hope you'll be impressed as your shields fall to hell, boy. Put away your guns, put away your threats and your taunts, they don't mean that much to me. Put away my boy, jump to cruise my boy, your high wake is the last thing I'll see. It's the last thing I'll see.
Bounty incurred. Hull integrity compromised.
To blow you away. You can jump but you can't hide from my scanning eyes. This day you have become my prey. Been searching for those ships with a mining laser, heading back to sell all their wares. Interdiction, it is starting to spin me out. I hope you you started saying your prayers. Low temperature diamonds incoming. Hatch break limpid on its way. Low temperature diamonds incoming. I got this feeling that today is payday. Yeah, gimme. Been searching for an anarchy system for so long, one with agriculture and boom. The charts above the galaxy seem so happy now. Pirates always make their own room. Locked in until to pull you out of cruise. Then I take a shield or two. Thrusters off, you tumble and jump away. But you know I'm coming for you. Low temperature diamonds incoming. Hatch break limpid on its way. Low temperature diamonds incoming. I got this feeling that today is payday.
Right, back. Got tea. Got a mouthful of nuts. And we dock. Hi, Double Tap. Welcome in. Right, planet 1 done. Sorry, moon 1 done. Didn't mean to promote the moon to a planet. Can't have that. Get out of the gravitational pull of this moon. Okay. The next one I want will be 1E, I think. Yes. Where are you? Going the lazy way, Super Cruise. Super Cruise Assist. I'm going to do it all in Super Cruise Assist. It only needs 2 probes. We're coming in hot, but we're automatically going to orbit it. Probably only needs 1 probe. Screw it, you're using 1 probe. I'm firing it in the face. Come on, go boink. Boink. And we're done. Okay, we've got bacterium, we've got stratum, we've got tubus, we've got tussock. Bacterium is the least spread out. So I'll aim for that. Where the bacterium is, all the others will be. I'll finish off the orbit. Oh, there's a window up there. That crater looks okay, but kind of heading to the dark side. Oh, blue bits all over the place. Which one should we go to? This one. Anywhere that's on is a flat bit and not in the valleys. Oh, look at those lines on there, like little rivers. They're not. No, they don't show up. Must be little fault lines where stuff ain't. Okay, that'll do. Dropship. Manu stations. Off we go. And we've got stuff all over the place already. I'll be the stratum, I believe. And this will be worth pittance. Maybe 12 mil. Maybe 6. I'm guessing 6. Please be wrong. I was wrong. Excellent. It looks like the bacterium. And there's 2. And could that be 3? Nope. There's 3. Right next to that bacteria. Or the tussocks.
Leaving 500 meters along the colony range of stratum executatus. Scan count is 2.
According to the survey, bacterium is the hardest to find on this planet. So, might as well do that next. And the bacterium is worth, could be 5,000, could be 9. Not 1,000, I mean million. Add a 0 to that. And it's worth 5.
Leaving 500 meters along the colony range of bacterium oricis. Scan count is 1.
And was that 1? Could have sworn that was 2. I guess not.
Leaving 500 meters along the colony range of bacterium oricis. Scan count is 2.
There's the last. Spot on. Absolutely landed on it. So I can scan it under the floorboards. Alright, what else did I want? Is there anything around here? There's a load of tussocks. Tussocks, are you worth a lot? $22.25 million for that. Perhaps you can feed it to the space cows to make space milk to go in the space tea. Some tussocks, I believe. Wow. Tussock field.
Range of tussocks serrated. Scan count is 1.
A field of tussocks. Come on, we must have a tussock here. Really? You lot then.
Leaving 200 meters along a colony range of Tussock Creek. Scan count is 2.
Nothing else? Back to the ship. And all we need is a tubus. Well, it shouldn't be hard to find, because the tubus is the sticky up twiggy things. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Got a bit of a bigger discovery radius. Still, more brown and sticky stuff look needed. Oh, there's some. I thought. There.
Leaving 800 meters along a colony range of tubus compagibus. Scan count is 1.
Oh, and the tubus is worth 38 mil. Very nice. $30, $60, $72, $77. Just for this planet. Moon. Not planet, moon. I'm wittering onto myself too much. I'm doing an Alexi check. At least I'm not whinging. Which reminds me, I've got to mash my tea. Sitting in the cup brewing. Let's give it a quick mash. Then I can have a slurp. It's going to be hot. Oh, hot but good.
Leaving 800 meters along a colony range of tubus compagibus. Scan count is 2.
Ever impaled yourself on a tubus? I mean in a ship. I don't think they stick up through the ship like the grass does. How close did we get? Miles away. Boarding the Galileo. Right, planet done. I called it a planet. I promoted it. Okay, I'll say it's a planet because it gave me so much money. It bribed me. And like FIFA, we do take bribes. Right, and on to the next. Well, too many damn planets in this system. Should have gone back to the carrier. I could drop a marker here, come back to it. Or just finish the system. I'll do 1G and then drop a marker, because we've got 3 more planets to do and they're all going to kind of be the same. Yep, do this one quickly and then put a marker. Do something else quickly, which is probably more interesting than finding every single thing the same. Come back here later on. We have to go and get a beer. 2 probes, don't believe you, you're having 1. So it's one of those kind of warmish days when a cold beer would be rather nice. Okay, again we've got bacterium, we've got tubus, we've got tussock. So the bacterium's there, bacterium's there. Tussock and tubus are more populated than bacterium. So we'll go for the bacterium area and the others will just fall into line. Off with the super cruise, down with the nose. Down with the nose. I thought we found the light side of the planet, but I was probably front view. Yeah, front view. Where's the light side? There. Probably came around too fast. So we got little flat bits on top of ravines again. Okay, anyway, on the flatbeds. So we're going to be hopping flatbeds maybe. Still, it's not like we're hopping them in a scarab. We shall take the Endeavour. What can we see from here? Tussocks. Oops. This is a bit twitchy. And these tussocks are, ooh, cheap tussocks, 9mm. I think the last planet they're 22. Cheap planet.
Leaving
Don't want to get off the ship. Take that tussock sample, shove it in there. If only we could. And analyse it.
Leaving 200 meters along the colony range of tussock thickets. Scan count
Is that a tussock I see before me? Most certainly is. Wrong tool. No, it's certainly a bacterium. I haven't seen any of the third, the tubus. On the other planet there are long sticky up things. I haven't seen any sticky up things. Did we not land on it? Yes, we did. Ah, there's a tubus. But we wanted bacterium.
500 meters along the colony range of bacterium viruses. Scan count is 1.
There be bacterium. There she blows. Spice. Get back up before the worms come. Wrong game. Leaving colonial colony of bacterium green snot.
Leaving 500 meters along the colony range of bacterium viruses. Scan count is 2.
Look like a space cow pet. Damn big cows. Now the tubus. There we go. Nice tubus.
Leaving 800 meters along the colony range of tubus contagious. Scan count is 1.
Saw loads of them earlier and they've all disappeared. There's something green. That'll do. Big discovery radius. Big probe.
Leaving 800 meters along the colony range of tubus contagious. Scan count is 2.
So this is going to be 38, 48, 53, 130, 200 mil for these 3 planets. And I've got another 3 to do. 200 mil? Yeah, 200 mil. Just to buy any ship in the game. I mean, can't outfit it though. Try flinging your money on a Federal Corvette and outfitting that bloody thing. Right, those are those tubers done. I've got 3 more in this system. Hey Delta. Sorry. Dalton Lee. Welcome to the stream. What am I doing? I'm docking. Turn the ship around, will you, Delilah? Right, we just done a previous system scanning plants, and we just done half of this system scanning plants. So that's what we've done. We got history system. So we've got 3 of those. Oh, we've got another one there. No, those are in 2. We've just done 1, 2, 3 loads of scanning. Got 3 more planets, moons, to scan. Those were 200 mil. I'm guessing those will be another 200 mil. And we've done previous 2 system scanning plants, so I need a little change. It's not much of a change, but it is a change. So we're going to head back to the carrier. I'm going to put a bookmark in this system. So I'll come back later when I feel like scanning damn plants again. Which will be later. So we're out here, slowly heading towards Colonia. Right now, didn't want to bookmark that, I wanted to hit that bookmark. And I may as well sell this biological data on the carrier, because if you crash the Nomad, you lose your biological data. But as you respawn on the Caspian, you don't lose your exploration data. If you lost the Caspian, you'd lose all the data. So it's kind of a safeguard. So all I need to do is not crash the Caspian. I have been doing the lazy way of scanning planets, which is just go into orbit and fire the probes on it via Supercruise Assist. Seems to be working out kind of well. Sit there, having a sandwich, drinking tea, while the autopilot does some of the work. Unfortunately, I've got a mouthful of nuts at the moment, so speaking's a bit difficult. Did not like that trajectory. There's a carrier's parked between the ring and the planet. I was going straight for both. Parked at the fuel station. Unlike Russians. Or like Russians. Right, I know the biological samples, see how much money I've made so far. Well, this last session.
Welcome to Vista Genomics. I trust
Hello.
you have biodata you wish to sell.
I want to sell my organs. No, I want to sell my organic
You
data.
only seek to learn more about life in the black.
108 million. Sure, there's more than that. Ah, but
Anything more to share?
108 million.
Feel free to return once you've gathered some biodata.
Um, how much money has I got? $3,600 million. 3,600,000,000. 600 and what? 600, 541. Sure, I counted different.
You wish to contribute contribute to Vista Genomics. Excellent. Our scientists are keen for new data.
That was more, because I got all these discovery bonuses. So I'm now up to 4 billion. Those discovery bonuses are quite a lot. That's your first footfalls. So something like the fungoida, instead of 1.6 million, you add that to 6.68 million. What's the biggest? 11? $31 mil for the tubers. So if you go down now, you'll only get 7 mil. But I got the first footfall, so I had 31 on.
Thank you for your contribution to our research.
And thank you very much for all that nice cash. Out of the way, rich person coming through. I still haven't finished that damn system, but let's have a look at 4. Exobiologist Elite. Heading towards Elite 1. Explorer heading towards Elite 2. Trader, I don't care. Combat Master, Mercenary is just on foot stuff, isn't it? Don't really care. What we want now is fuel. And I will take some limpets. To take those scrapes off. That's enough, plenty. Got a tritium depot in the carrier. 600 out of 1,000. And as I'm parked next to a tritium hotspot, may as well. You have a little boost away from the planet and the rings. That'll do. Tritium hotspot or tritium hotspot? Oh no, let's go to the tritium hotspot. That's a small tritium hotspot. Have we got a bigger tritium hotspot? What size is that one? Oh, that's just next to the carrier. We'll do that. Come in there. Above the tritium hotspot. Void opal. So we'll come in at that tritium hotspot and aim for the void opal hotspot. So we don't get turned around. And then we go. A nice angle here. Gotta get your angle of dangle. And into the rocks. Right, what asteroids do we see? That one. That one doesn't look too angry. There's one next to him which looks very happy and placid. We'll go for the happy one. Happy asteroids are good asteroids, if they have tritium. Oh, there's another happy one. We'll try this one. No, bad. Be a good happy asteroid. No, you're as bad as the other guy. What about this slightly miffed one? He's not a happy asteroid, but no. What's happened to the tritium hotspot? Ah, that's better. At least you got some tritium out with the scoop. And the mining volley. And we'll do it here, shall we? Yeah. Type 11 is excellent. Done. Hmm, 2% tritium, that's rubbish. I'm sure we haven't labelled this tritium hotspot wrong. Full of crap hotspot. So that one, 16%. Now we'll head over that way, because it'll mean the drones are closer. There. Come on boys, pick up those minerals. All done. Let's go. Hopefully your friend next to you also has tritium. You seem a fairly happy asteroid. There you go. What about you? Would you like a bit of a dental floss on that tritium stuck between your teeth? Not much tritium on you. Where were we supposed to be pointing? Over that way. How about this one? This one's slightly miffed, this asteroid. Looks like a wriggler. Absolutely full of nothing. This is not a good crowd around here, is it? You? Nope. You rocks are useless. $12. That'll do. We have a friend over here for you. No. Go past onwards to the spot. Oh, wait a minute. Couple hiding here. You were hiding, weren't you? Yes, definitely hitting. Just don't bounce those rocks into the one next to you. The drones won't be happy. And you. Mildly miffed, I'd say. Oh, quite miffed. Tritium 9 will do. Come on, limpets, hurry up. We've got a cargo hold to fill. We've got a carrier to fuel. Good boys, that's how to do it. So technically I can free up a couple of slots on this thing because I don't need an abrasion blaster, because this super duper mining thing does that. No tritium whatsoever. What is this? Russia or something? Where's all my fuel? Nothing. %4 tritium. Something wrong with this hotspot. Seven. That's bait crap. What are you like hiding behind there? Yes, at last, 32. 32% rock. So, which way are you turning? Kind of that way. Okay, back onto the plane. You look mildly miffed. I'm a bit angry. So the one we just mined is mildly miffed. Tritium 21.9. Come on, limpets, we've got work to do. Material acquired, what did I get? Oh, stop coming up with no valid collection targets, for God's sake, and tell me what material I got. I don't like the cut of this one's jib. Not coming off at the right angle. Try there. It's better. Can't believe it's getting hot again, and I've just made myself a nice winter broth, soup, stew, thin stew, thick soup. And about 8 pints of it, a gallon. So I'm going to have to freeze it. I just had to use stuff up out of my freezer, which I'm now defrosting. Right, next. And we need to get around this guy. And inquire what you are doing. Now, we'll see what you're doing, because you've got a friend next to you, which could be good. In fact, you got 3 nice friends. You're not too angry. Three tritium. Little shit. 25%. You'll do nicely. And some of them. Don't know what you are. On the surface? No. Oh, slow down, limpets. No need to get those. Going over here. It's like some sort of fissures and 'What are these things? Do they need a displacement missile or something? I'm going a bit into the rock here. We don't need to crack the asteroid, do we? Yeah, we probably do. And I'm not going to, because it's only 4 tritiums. Hmm, 5%. I don't think so. %4 tritium. You shouldn't be allowed in a tritium hotspot with that. I think you need deporting. That's better. You're allowed. Your mate beside you isn't. What about you? You look like a nice asteroid. I take back everything I said about you. You're not nice. You're pathetic. You're a nice asteroid. Go on, limpets, we got another to mine. Just expire after you've dropped the tritium off, please. We're just launching some collector limpets by firing this. Oops, depleted. What about you? Got a lot of limpets left. What's the state of the cargo? Hmm. $150 tritium. $16 and that's crap. What are you sitting down there quiet? Trying to stay out of the way. No, I'm not surprised. Should be embarrassed. Sitting in a tritium hotspot. And you? You're going to come up with an excuse for not having tritium? I don't like the way this one's rotating. It's kind of coming over the top, so I think they need to go this way. Come on, little limpets, you can do it. You can do it. Bring it on home. Are you a nice one? Mildly agitated. I'll be agitated not having any tritium in you. In fact, I'd be downright pissed off. Get out of here, you're not in a tritium hotspot. There's this guy, he's okay, he's allowed to stay. As long as he's got a nice girl. Angle 1's cargo bay, so the limpets have better access. I think this will do for this session of mining. There's only so much I can mine before we go. That's enough for me. $188. Before the carrier moves out though, I will fill this and the carrier's tank. We're not moving yet because there are more things to scan. Another 3 planets in that system. Nothing really exciting about them. They're all rocky bodies. Haven't come across any space anomalies yet, which would be nice. Or anything other than non-human what do they call them? Non-human contacts, which tend to be a couple of little bits of dead Thargoid on the ground. So, limpets, go and mine your hearts out. Don't wait for me. Have fun. Right, where's the ship? This thing's a bit sluggish when loaded. I don't trust you. Don't like the cut of your jib at all. Planet looks as though it's getting in the way. And I've got to thread the needle between the planet and the asteroids. I just don't trust this either. I think we need to go there. Yeah, it's definitely blocked. There we are, there's the gap. Don't like that tritium hotspot, I'll go for the next one next time. Too many imposters in that. Way too many. The other one may be smaller, but it's probably better. Here's the carrier. Named after the two things which are inevitable. I'm sorry, it's not death and taxes, it's death and gravity. So I may go back to the other planet on stream, or I may just mine it off stream. And where I end up tomorrow is anyone's guess. Could be here, could be further towards Colonia. Let's put some in this carrier's bunker. 194. So we only need 200 to top it up. That was pretty accurate, getting to a good 200. Right, on that note, I'm going to end the stream and I'm going to grab some food. Tea's gone, so another cup of tea needed. And anyway, thanks everybody for watching and commenting and liking and subscribing and following or whatever you're doing. Thanks for watching. Have a good one, everybody.